Hello, YouTube. Welcome into today's stream. Today is a special day. Obviously, we've got an update, but almost more exciting is today is the day we are going for the completion of NUKAPOC. As long as, I've been informed about a bone glitch at the moment, as long as the bone can spawn on Brownstone High School, we are playing today. I've heard that this is what bad timing. Apparently the bone is glitched on Ridgeview Court. You can't find it. We're going to be testing it first. We're going to be playing a bit of the new map. Oh, by the way, question. The bone being glitched, was that on people in the chat that were watching, other streamers? Was that on the Cursed Hollow event maps, or was that on just regular maps? Without the Cursed Hollow. Regular maps. It's broken on regular maps as well. Oh, Ridge is not even cursed map. Oh, okay. Ridge isn't even a cursed map today. Okay. Interesting. Anyway, welcome YouTube. Today's a big day. We'll be playing Brownstone High School soon, as long as the bone is going to spawn. We're going to check. I'm nervous it's not going to. So we'll just check that it definitely does. If it doesn't, am I going to actually have to wait 3 weeks? Because I have a bad feeling they're not going to fix it. Like, I mean, maybe they will, but let's be real. They don't often do mini patches for things like this. Oh, God, I really hope so. Even Ouija board wasn't there? Right. So the game's completely... How does this happen, by the way? How does this happen? How do I come into a level 7 hype tray? I know, it's mental. I don't understand. I do not understand. Right. We are going to get into the patch notes. Then we are going to play a bit of the Cursed Hollow. Then we're going to test the bone on Brownstone. If it does spawn, we'll do it. But yeah, we need to see what this update is, firstly. So, without further ado... let's get into the patch notes from start to finish. Phasmophobia, Cursed Hollow. Let's go. Welcome back, Ghost Hunters. We got an update for you. Today, we're excited to kick off 2026 iteration of Cursed Hollow, Phasmophobia's annual springtime in-game event. As detailed previously, we're tasking Ghost Hunters to once again work together to unlock rewards by taking part in event activities on the event-specific maps. Full details can be found via the link blog above, and you'll find today's patch notes. And below you'll find today's patch notes. Here we go. Patch notes. My favorite. I love reading patch notes. Cursed Hollow. Complete contracts, optional objectives, and more to earn points towards both community and personal goals. Each day, a different selection of locations will be specified on the contract board to be a part of the events. We already know that. Double XP and rewards. For the first week of the event, we have double XP. I guess that... I wonder if that's any map. Or I wonder if that's only Cursed Hollow. Because players will receive double XP and rewards from their contracts. It doesn't say from Cursed Hollow contracts. So hopefully it's just double XP in general. Any. You know that means that I'll be earning 20... If I beat Brownstone, I'll be earning like $24,000. Cursed Hollow rewards. On completing the goals, players will be rewarded with event-specific rewards, such as Pathfinder ID card and badge in both static and animated versions. Okay. Cool. As part of the Cursed Hollow rewards, players will notice that we're offering cosmetic rewards for the first time. Oh my... Wait, they haven't released the update. No, they've definitely not released the update, have they? Oh my goodness, we have our first glimpse of cosmetics. Okay, they didn't release the update like I was really hoping they would, the cosmetic update with this, but at least this is kind of a teaser. This is pretty cool. Alright, this is pretty cool. I like this. This will be the case for every seasonal event. For this year's Cursed Hollow only, while the challenge can be completed during the event, the rewards themselves will only be available at the launch of our player character update, due for release soon. Okay. So we unlock them, but then we don't get access to them until the character customization is out. Players that successfully complete the Cursed Hollow Cosmetics personal goal will be able to view and equip these items as soon as the update is available. To that end, we want to provide a preview of the rules themselves. Look at this. We get a necklace with a little muffin. We get a headband, I believe. And a t-shirt or a jacket. I don't really know. But anyway, I love it. So we are going to get necklaces. We're going to get... This is confirmation. We're getting necklaces. We are getting head things. Like hats, I guess. And we are getting t-shirts. Very cool. Changes. When revealing a Lucky Forest minion, the ghost speed will decrease by 10%. This is stackable. Oh my god, they have in-game changes? Wait, this is actually kind of cool. They actually have something in-game that changes that isn't just visual. This is basically the opposite of a blood moon. And it stacks. That's going to be really confusing. You know what I'm going to... You know what I can already think what's going to happen here? I'm going to work out what the ghost is, then collect them. Because otherwise the speed's going to completely catch me off guard. When revealing any unlucky forest minion, the ghost speed would increase by 10%. Okay. So it's basically a 50-50 chance whether you go up, we get 10% or decrease 10%. And that's stackable too. That's kind of cool. You know what? I'm actually happy that they've done that. That's something interesting. That's something different. That actually makes the game a bit more interesting. The cursed hollow altar in the warehouse will now transform correctly upon certain goals being achieved. Fix an issue on 6 Tangle Drive that caused rain during Blood Moon where there's not have any audio. Fix an issue that caused fingerprints on 6 Tangle Drive to be the wrong side. Various other bug fixes and improvements. Oh, I wish you just... Please just list all of them. I want the specifics. I want the details. Did you turn down rain sounds? Did you stop the bone being bugged on Tanglewood? In the cabinets. Did you fix the car sound being too loud? I want to know this stuff. I want to know every mini detail. Give it to me. Feed it to me. Forest minion jumping sound is too loud. Known issues. Okay. Right. Cool. Do they know about the issue about the bone, though? Probably not. Right. I guess we just go, shall we? Dayray, they were the 3 months tier 1 sub. Let's go. Right. Rip your ears when you reveal minions. Oh, God. Just tested Brownstone High School for the bone, and I can tell you it's only Ridgeview. You definitely... So you just went and found the bone in Brownstone.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Fair play. How on earth did you manage that? Enderwoman, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months. Oh my goodness, look at this. Really cool. Is this any different to last year? I can't remember. I mean, it's definitely similar. We have the bunny again. We have some green lighting. And wood everywhere. I can't actually remember this is any different to last year. I mean, I'm sure it must be. I don't remember this branch coming out, actually. That's definitely new. A lot of decoration upstairs. Wait, let me have a look. Oh, yes, we have some... you know what? Why didn't they turn the basketball into an Easter egg? That would have been amazing. Have it bounce normally. I don't care. Just make it an Easter egg. Okay, well... When you said a lot of decoration, do you mean this? Okay, it's cool, I guess. Whoa! Didn't mean to do that. Did I just... How did I do that? Oh, I hit spacebar. I tried to jump. Right, well, we got some rabbits. I guess we should look at the Easter event. Let's have a look. The Cult of the Cursed Hollow believe there's more to these forest minions. GHD believe... Who's GHD? Believes they're onto something. Help gather research on these fickle beings, and you may be rewarded. We're already at 50% on the community goal. Miss Chatty, they were the 15 months. Identify ghosts correctly. Complete optional objectives. Find and reveal any forest minions. Be warned, interacting with forest minions comes at a risk. Will they provide a blessing or curse? Locations. Different locations we visited. Okay. Personal goals. Alright, so I just need to play contracts and find the minions. Cool. Thank you, Miss Chatty. Right, let's have a look. So... Alright, Tanglewood doesn't have it. Alright, we might as well go to Edgefield Road then and play the actual Easter event for the Eagle Leaves. Mightn't we? Alright, guys, let's go. Maybe switch to my normal loadout and go on nightmare mode for some Eagle Leaves on Edgefield Road. Can you believe? Right.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
Let's begin. And ID cards have been reset again? Yeah, I did notice that. I have to remake it again. My boy Casson, what's up? Remember me. Your name is Gnome Man. I probably tried to forget it. Let alone remember. You need tier 1 dots? Oh, is this again? You have to reveal the bunnies. Alright, we're live on TikTok. Let's go. Shall we? Prediction starting now. We go. Alright, we're doing an Eagle Leave. Yeah, I can just use my normal dots, I'm sure. Alright, let's have a look. Alright, we're going for an Eagle Leave. Well, actually, are we going for an Eagle Leave? Sure. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll go for an Eagle Leave. What was that? What on earth was... What's up, TikTok? How are we doing? Alright, I'll come back for dots there. Oh, yeah, those are the noises of the egg areas where we place the dots. Very cool. Alright, that's not meant to be there. That is definitely not meant to be there. You must be near. I reckon it's in the living room. That's my guess already. We probably have a living room ghost. 7th name of the 5 months. Wait, what? Corridor? Wait, no, it is here. Oh my goodness. 10 eco name of the 13 months. What the heck? What the heck was that? Alright, let's have a look around, shall we? Right. Very cool. Okay, that does actually have collision. Interesting. I mean... The decorations, I mean, they've placed a couple of things here. Visually, I mean, this room, I mean, maybe it's just this room. It doesn't look very good, in my opinion. But let me just keep looking. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. It's not really looking amazing. If I'm totally... Like, some bunnies... Jesus! I'm not gonna lie, I don't think it actually looks really that good. I'm totally honest with you. Kind of looks like... pretty plain. I don't know. I'm sure that they probably... I mean, the outside looks kind of cool, I guess. Definitely the outside looks kind of cool, but... Inside, I mean... Wait, let me change my video settings. The Blood Moon event looked really good. The Christmas event looked pretty good, but I'm not so sure on this one. It's just a bit... It doesn't feel like... It just feels like they've just... It doesn't feel like I'm in something Eastery. It just feels like they've just placed a few things in spots. To be honest. I'm not super duper keen on this. Visually. On PS5 it looked much better. Oh, I mean, might be my settings. Oh, wait. It needs to make the sound in order to be the right place. I forgot. Alright, I don't see any ghost orbs. Right, I want to capture some eggs. Where are they? Oh, no, I think there was one in the basement. Tragic NUKAPOC news. I just checked Brownstone and there's no bone in the specimen. Ah! I'm deleting the vault. Rough. I don't think I've ever wailed like that. Bro, that was completely natural as well. Bloody hell. Okay, well the bone's there. Okay. Right. I found the bone. Okay, people are saying... I've had a few people say that they have found the bone. So, I'm not... I think it's looking like it's still on. But I'm going to check myself. For sure.
I wasn't paying attention on TikTok properly, so here's some bits. Potato, 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 potato.
Thank you, Eden. Kenny, not a bunch of Dayan. Cool. Are you still in here? No UV. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Are you friendly? EMF 5 and Spirit Box. EMF 5 and Spirit Box. It could technically be a Gallo, actually. It cannot be a Wraith. I need to see it walk in there again. Step in the salt again. I'm so dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. That's a Gallo. Oh my god. Oh, it's twins actually. I don't know. I think that was too fast to be twin. Wait, no. 10% increased speeds. I reckon... Oh god. Oh my god. I got an ego leave. I'm going twins. Sorry, I'm going Gallo. I'm going Gallo. Simply because how on earth did it spawn and not, like, within that cruci range? I'm going Gallo.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yay! I got the ghost right. Right, hang on. Let's have a look at the... Wait. Please tell me... Okay. Oh my god, guys. I'm nearly on the leaderboard. Wow, everyone's on console. All the sweats are on controller. Right. What am I doing here? Let's have a look. I've got 2%. I actually am I'm gonna have to do this, guys, because I need to get the cosmetics. This is gonna be the rarest cosmetics of like all time. This is the first one to ever release. I have to get it. I'm gonna have to play loads of Curse Hollow. All right, I need to change my badge. This is awful. Yeah, go on then. We'll go with the Curse Hollow badge. Sure. Right. I guess we'll do another one. Should we see how Nell's Diner is? Let's go see what Nell's Diner is like. That was a Gallo. We ego leaved. It works. Gallo prediction. Is this Blob Moon? No. Never tell with Nell's. You can never tell. Alright, in we go. What's Nell's Diner going to look like with green? Interesting contrast. I didn't know if it would work, but it kind of works. So, found the bone of Brownstone as well. Alright, everyone's saying they're finding the bone of Brownstone, so I think we're still on for NUKAPOC completion today. Yeah, I think this is the first Nels event. No, wait, no. Nels was on the Christmas event. Nels was Christmas event, wasn't it? Because this came out late last year. Right, where's the ghost? I remember the Christmas trees. I've not heard any sounds yet to find my little rabbits. Probably turn my torch on. They all in the kitchen? I should have been looking for the breaker. Ah, there we go. Ah, you're in here. Right. I kind of like the green ambience. I think this looks better than Edgefield. But I think that's just because Nels is a nicer looking map. Yeah. Decent. Decent decoration. I think they probably put in more effort because it's a new map and, you know. Yeah, fair. No, it looks alright. Looks better than Edgefield, that's for sure. Edgefield looked pretty plain. Blood Moon just hits different. The Blood Moon event, I really like the look of. I really like the Easter event generally hasn't been... it's probably been the bottom of my list, but you know what? The fact that they made the game interesting with the rabbits, like game-changing things, mechanics-wise, I'm actually kind of happy with this one. Ridgeview bone is hidden under the towel in the utility closet. It can be retrieved. How on earth? What, every game? Are you telling me the most glitchy spot in Ridgeview Court for the bone is where the bone is permanently stuck? Check cop car. Hello! I actually didn't know you could do this. There are rabbits driving a police car. How to interact with the forest minions using dots. Which is kind of funny because there's no dots on the weekly challenge. It's like a really bad week to have that weekly challenge. Unless they changed it. Are you French? Je m'appelle. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Hello. Bonjour. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? UV? UV? No UV? Cool. Where are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Hello? Bonjour? No. Right, not a Gallo. Not a Wraith. Salts. Are you here?
Young assailant.
Bro, I didn't even finish my sentence. A young assailant. But yeah, I've got to give them the credit that they've actually got some game-changing mechanics here. Like the 10% / minus 10% on speed, ghost speed is actually quite interesting. Yeah, we're playing the new Easter event right now before we get into the NUKAPOC. Give me F5. Alright. The exact same as last time. It just closed that door. Interesting. Gloria can be a Dayan. Twins, Spirit, or Dayan. Where's the video camera? I wonder if that means no shades. I think that's a singing event. I think that's a long singing event that Shades can't do, but I'm not sure. I wanted my video camera then to get a video of it to test it out. Okay. One question. I haven't heard a single bit of rustling. Wait, I have now? Ah, maybe you just have to be really close. Yay! Do I get sanity for that? I might as well do this now. Because before I do the ego leave. Any rustling? Oh, there's the bone. So the bone is still spawning. No, there's loads of nests, but you have to hear the sounds for them to be a legit nest for that specific game. Like that. Now, tier 1 dots is the easiest to use if you just want to get this challenge done. But obviously tier 3 dots is better in general. All right, there we go. Another. So the ghost can be really slow now, I'm pretty sure. All right, I've only done 2. I've not heard any other nests, but let's run around here. Just see if we can get any more. Oh, there we go. Ghost event. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's so loud, bruv. Oh my goodness. Okay, right. Okay. But it actually doesn't get old. That is probably the biggest... That's probably the biggest jump scare they've added in these events. Like, genuinely ever. I know that it's meant to be... It's like, it's not meant to be that loud. But low-key, it actually works. It's still catching me off guard. Even when I know it's about to happen. Alright, I'm out. What is the ghost, though? I actually don't know what it is. Jokes, I always know what it is. Co-benefits, thank you for the 15 months. So this is meant to be an ego leave. You know what? Screw ego. You know what? I'm going back in. Screw ego leaves. I'm going back in, and I'm going to see how fast it's going to be right now. It should now... 2 of them were angry. That were good, sorry. Was it 2 and 1 was bad? So it should be 10% faster than usual. Which is like twin speed. Fast twin speed. Can you open the fridge in the break room? It freaks out? Okay. Oh, airball. Open the fridge. Oh my god! What is going on? What is this? Yo! This is meant to happen. Wait, this might be a hiding spot. Wait. And you can only see it when you... Wait, hang on. Imagine you can hide it. Has this always been bugged? I know the Bleed Cell refrigerator's been broken as well. Why is... guys. How does that happen with this update? Like, no, I'm genuinely asking. How does that happen? How does a random fridge just randomly break when they change the cosmetic look of the game? It's not even been touched. Also, how did you find that out? I honestly, I don't even get it. I don't understand how that even happens. It was obviously meant to happen. What do you mean? You guys are telling me your IRL fridges work differently? Yes. Yes, they do. Right, I need a hunt. Hunt me, please. What's the current subject? I'm not going around looking for it if it's going to take forever. Oh, it's been broken for a while, has it? Oh, okay. Well, and I'll let them off. People are saying it's been broken for a while. I've never noticed it. Jesus. I couldn't even hear where it was. It's not Dayan. Now, do remember, it's 10% slower. Ah! Run! Oh my goodness. It is, no, it is 10% slower because of the Easter things. So it might just be a spirit. It's not Dayan, though. It's the Spirit or Twins. And my timer is about 30 seconds late. Maybe not 30. Actually, maybe. Maybe 30 seconds late. All the twins, this could be the faster twin. If it was a fast twin, it would have been normal speed. Because it was minus 10. Sorry. Minus 10 speed times 2. Plus 10% speed, meaning it was only minus 10% speed. Meaning a fast twin would be normal speed, basically. And a slow twin would have been very slow. So it might be it could be a slow twin, I don't know. You know what we're going to do? We're going to stand here. We're going to... What? I didn't even see the events that just happened. I didn't even know I didn't think the ghost could event in this room. But apparently it can. There you go. Gloria Myers. I have already used dots on all the bunnies. Don't you worry. So the sign counts as a light. Yeah, but I'm not sure it can work as a light switch. It's twins. There's no way. That sounds like a normal speed ghost. It's twins. That's a fast twin. Because it's minus 10%, meaning it's basically just normal speed. There you go. So that was a slow twin in the first one with minus 10% speed on top of it. I was really hoping they make the footsteps not the same sound this time. But maybe I was a bit ambitious. I really don't like the ghost noise.
All this Easter stuff does is makes my brain start singing I said a hip hop, the hippie to the hippie to the hip hip hop and you don't stop
Don't
the
stop.
rocket to the bang bang boogie say up jump the boogie to the rhythm of the boogie
the beat. What you hear is not a test of rapping to the beat. Me, the groove, and the gang. Yo, Bridget Toto.
Welcome back. I prepared some jobs for you.
Bridget. Yo, Bridget. Yo, Bridge Otto. There you go. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Bridge. That is your first gift as well. Legend gifting 5. Let's go. Guys, I have great news as well. I am getting a bed tomorrow. That is right. I'm not going to sleep on the floor. I'm not going to sleep on the floor after tomorrow. After like 2.5 weeks. Let's go. Right. There you go. 2.4k. That's actually a lot. Right. It was twins. Which is not on the prediction. Let's do a no evidence perfect run on a normal map. So I just remember how it works. Let me check out this ridge view thing then. Prediction starting with twins. Now. Yo, Schlotty, thank you for the hand hearts. Thank you again, Bridget, for your first subs. Bridge Otto. It looks like Bridget. Why is it green? What? Why is it green? Guy. What? Why is it green? It's not on the event. It is not on the event. Why is it green? I never turned on the firelight. Right, I'm really hoping they'll release a bug update in the next, like, day. So that these issues are fixed. I really do hope. Fingers crossed. Because I'm not going to lie, mainly for the maps that aren't the Easter event. So we can still play normal games. And not have to worry about bugs. But also the Easter events as well. Because I am going to want to do it. Because I do want the cosmetics. Okay, the trophy is cool and all, but cosmetics is way cooler. I cannot wait to unlock the first ever cosmetics in Phasmophobia. So I will be playing the Easter event for that reason. Quite a lot, probably. Cosmetics make it way more, make me want to play it way more than normal. Today's the day Casson finally beats NUKAPOC. Let's go. Well, we'll try, brother. We'll try. I'm on 13 out of 14 and we're going to Brownstone later. We just got to lock in. I just hope there's no other bugs. Yeah, honestly, if I'm going to be really annoyed at myself. Nah, I'm not going to be annoyed. I can't be annoyed at myself. But I'm going to be really annoyed if there's like game-breaking bugs when I go to Brownstone and I could have just played it yesterday. Although it would have taken forever and I probably couldn't have done it yesterday, but still. Okay, let's go. Loving the greenness. Okay, so apparently the bone is in here. Someone said the bone's always spawning in here. Is that true? Wait, or did someone say the rug? Where's the bone then? Nowhere. Wow. So it is fully bugged. You cannot win this map. Towel in utility. Okay, let me see. I'm going to take a photo of the towel and see what happens. Nope. Nope. Garden. My son had it outside early. Garden? On this map? I don't see anything. Take a picture of that, though. I know where the ghost room is. It's in here. So, it looks like the bone is completely gone. I don't know. I really would love to know how... to be fair, like... I've designed games and bugs come along with it, you know, here and there. But I just don't know how they even related. Like, how does... How does the bone break so easily on this game? Well, I think we've got a demon. How was it hunted so quick? Incense! Alright. Oh, that thought. I think the ghost might have changed rooms. Or not? Wait, maybe not. What is going on here? What is happening? It's really putting me off the green. I feel like I'm not playing a normal map. Like I'm on the Easter event. Alright, ghost must be back there. Nah, it must be a demon. It has to be. How is it going to spawn? Didn't it spawn in crucifix range? Maybe, actually. How have I lost that much sanity, though? Let me check my sanity. I'm very high. Very high sanity. I do think it's just a demon, yeah. Mimic, weren't there orbs? I didn't see any, but I'll have a look. It could technically be a mimic. Don't like that. The green. Oh, maybe it's the mirror that's doing that. No, maybe not. I think it's a demon. I very much think we're dealing with a demon. That was quite a distance. Right, I need one more video. Object throw. We'll do that, sure. Interaction. Okay. Yeah, no, it's going to be a demon. It can't be a Fae. It was way too normal speed. They would have been rapid. Alright, come on, chuck something. Chuck something in a good way. So I can actually get a video of it. Or actually, just out the crucifix. That would do. I'll get a photo mid-hunt. Boom! Okay. Alright, just need a photo. Of the ghost. We'll go for a photo of the ghost in hunt. Bro, Justly, how are you feeling about the update? Apparently the bone's bugged on this map. That was under 25 seconds. Incense! See you in a bit. I'm so pissed. Surely they fix it though. Surely they fix it. Surely they fix it. It must get fixed. It's impossible to not get fixed. There's no way it would not get fixed. Let me have a look. Let me have a look for the bone anyway. You know, just to be sure that I'm not getting trolled. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not getting trolled. It's definitely... It will say... I don't know. We'll find... The bone will be in the default spot of this map, wherever that is. Probably laundry room. Or something. I bet you every game it says laundry room. Oh, I might as well leave. Look, I've got a perfect run apart from the bone. And I'm going demon. In fact, we might as well see if it does the ability. And I'll look. Mine said upstairs toilet. Maybe it's just not showing anywhere. Oh, maybe no. Okay, so maybe unlike the sunny glitch, maybe it's just not showing at all, but it's still saying that it's in a certain spot. The sunny glitch is different. It spawns at the default spot. But says it's somewhere else. But it looks like it's just not spawning at all. And... one thing. Take that! Eat my incense! There we go. Right. I'm just gonna let Demon cook for a bit. I want to just see if it does this ability. It'll be interesting. Interesting to see. Not Demon. Why? You know demons don't have to hunt under a minute 30. You actually can't rule out a demon. Unless you do a crucifix test. You can't really rule out, you can only really rule it in. But, like, it's so unlikely to be a demon if you've done 4 smudges and you've been in the game for an hour and it's never hunted under 25 seconds or in your 4 smudges hunted under a minute 30. Like, it's basically guaranteed. You can't really technically rule out a demon fully. There you go, a minute. There you go. You can only really rule it in. You can just get to the point where it's just so unlikely to be a demon that, like, you can just rule out a demon. I've had a demon not hunt me for like 26 minutes or something. Sometimes they're just complete ass. Right, the bone doesn't exist. Let's see where it says it's going to be. Yes, I didn't check the basement. But who cares? Apparently it doesn't work, so let's just go. Right, demon can't get the bone, unfortunately, so it's not going to be a perfect run, which is really annoying because it's a lot more money for that.
Welcome back.
Where was it?
Jobs for you.
Living room. It was in living room. Obviously. It was not in living room. I'll tell you that for sure. So yeah. Unfortunately, we can't physically get a perfect run on Ritual Core. Yeah, we'll have to. These are the 17.6x burning. You're just gonna have to note that it's impossible to get the bone. Anyway. Now, people have informed me that it's still possible for me to do this. However, I am going to quickly, just for the sake of it, test Brownstone High School for the bone. Myself. Just so I see it in person and I just feel happy. Happy about it. Come on. Click off. There we go. What was I doing? Party. And I want to change. So sprinting's on infinite. Player speed I need to change to 150. Ghost, I need it to be friendly. And I need all cursed objects. And I can use it to find the ghost room and see if the bone's there. Okay. Brownstone High School on a 0x. Let's go. Oh my god, I'm rapid. Yo! Where is the bone? Where is the bone? I forgot to change my sanity. Right, go again. I'm not looking. There's no chance I was gonna go look. Oh yeah, I need to turn off sanity drain. Oh well, it's fine. Oh yeah, demon. None of the above. Where is the bone? Where is the bone? Where is the bone? Downstairs what? Female. Teachers. Bathroom. Goodbye. 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 Thank you. Let me get my map up. I don't know where anything is on this map. Maps. Downstairs female teacher's bathroom. Back right. Okay. Bloody hell, that took forever. Deary me. And there's the bone. Guys, it is on. One last check. One more check, just to be sure. There's no harm. It looks like we're good. One last check. Where is the bone? Where is bone? Where is the bone? Classroom, don't be 15. Don't be 15! Don't be 15! 6. Classroom 6. Classroom 6. Oh my god, it's the first one on the right. That would be the dream. Boom! And there it is. There it bloody is. Okay. Did you say goodbye? It didn't matter. I've got friendly ghost on. Third time's the charm. Do you guys want me to do one more to be sure? I mean, no. We'll do one more no evidence, and then we'll get into NUKAPOC, the final frontier. What it's called. That's what this series is called. One more no evidence perfect run, I think, and then we will mentally prepare, and we will go and smash this. If you don't know, guys, I'm going to bring up the overlay right now. That is what we're on. We are on the final game. Brownstone High School. And just so you know as well, we did beat Brownstone High School last night. In what? 30 minutes? With a miling. Obviously, we didn't get the bone. So, obviously, that would add probably like another hour and a half. But still. Alright, Willow Street. Let's see if the bone exists on Willow Street, shall we? No evidence perfect. Demon prediction. Guys, your last chance to get your channel points up before the finale of NUKAPOC. Finale. Well, it really depends unless I lose, and then we are starting again, of course. Back to Point Hope. Hopefully not, though. Yeah, there'll be a video of the whole journey. Oh, what a mega video of the journey with some of the more notable losses. Ooh, maybe. It's actually kind of a really good idea. Might need an editor. An editor that's watched the whole journey from start to finish. Do you think you're that person? Get in contact. I'm new here. How do you tell what your heart rate is? My watch. 4 months of VODs. Yeah, it's nothing. Tiny job. That's what I mean. Burning does have the stats. That would help. What did I... I've done something wrong. I brought in a video camera. That's what I've done wrong. There we go. Right, guys, this is where we find out, is it just Ridgeview that's broken, or is it other maps too? Let's see. Will we find the bone on Willow? And the ghost is in here, I think. 7 degrees, 6 degrees. I think it's in here. Yep, that is... Oh my god, I got stuck on the wing mirror. Right, come on. Come on, bone. Please don't be glitched on Willow as well. Please don't be broken on Willow as well, because that would be really, really frustrating moving forward in the next 3 weeks. Not looking good! Do you reckon they fixed the bone bug here? Oh my god. No, it exists. It's fine. It's the last spot I checked. Why have I taken 2 photo cameras? Okay. Oh, I wonder whether they have fix the Sunny Meadows bone? Does anyone know? Every patch we're waiting. Will they do it? Will they not? I hope not. I think most people would hope they don't fix that bug. If they have, you've dodged a bullet. Well, or I haven't, because if I lose NUKAPOC, I'll have to actually find the bone, which is rough. Right. Nothing has happened. Yeah, I thought it was a bit too late there. Alright, let's turn this firelight off. I don't want that going off and then ruining my Oreo test. Okay. Right, well, it's not a Gallo or Wraith. It's Stepped and Salt. Twice. After 2 seconds. And I'm not seeing any Mimicorps, so it's not looking like a Mimic as well. No bone is still there, LMAO. To be fair, guys. You gotta give them a chance. It's only been broken for about a year. Let them cook. Actually, let's move this out the way because I want to get a video of the crucifix. Right, come on, Ghosty. Show me a sign. Oh, amazing. I didn't even have my mic on. And it worked. I'm not paying the ghost, guys. I'm not paying the ghost anything. Unless it's a banshee, then maybe I am. Simon on it, Nino. Thank you for 5 months Prime. Wait, that wasn't orb, was it? No. Right, final firelight. Video-wise, one more. Object throw will work. Not a phantom. Ghost in the photo. We've gone a while. How's it going? Great, thank you, my friends. I don't need motion sensor, bro, but feel free to chuck the video camera. Any second now. Not an Oreo. That's 3 firelights and no hunt. Oh! Oh my god, I've cooked. Just, by the way, just cooked. I was like 0.1 seconds off that. Also, that is the breaker off. No gin. Definitely not a shade. Monkey paw? Yep. Alright, that's it. I've done everything. Need to insert near and work out what it is. I am on 13 out of 14 right now. Basically, the challenge is you have to complete every single map in a row on APOC 3 with a perfect run. And I'm currently on 13 out of 14. I've got 1 map left, and that is Brownstone High School. Again, guys, I won't mind as long as the ghost isn't in a complete ass cheeks room with a really awkward bone. And isn't Wraith, Phantom, Mimic. Banshee is still ass, but not as bad as those. Or Dio. I don't want a Dio. It'll be far too intense, and if I lose, I'll never forgive myself. I don't want a Dio on this. I'll happily do the whole of NUKAPOC without a Dio. And also, the other reason is some of the rooms. Gee, oh my god. No know what? We will close all these. Some of the rooms, some of the colliders just don't work. So you go to loop the ghost and you can't loop it around the table. It just walks through it. Who knows why? That's the thing, but it is. Would you rather have a mare than a Dio? Yes. I'd rather have a Dio than a Phantom or a Wraith, but I'd rather Banshee and Dio are probably on the same for me. Same with the basketball hoops. Rather Jinn than Wraith? Yes. 100%. Wraith is a guaranteed loss unless I find the bone really fast and get all my media. Really fast. It's like guaranteed loss. Like, if I have to spend 2 hours looking for the bone, I will get spawned on and die if it's a Wraith. No Oni. Dio is terrifying because the whole time, the whole 2 hours, the ghost is standing right next to you. Whilst you're looking for the bone and trying to not get stuck or trying to find a spot where the ghost can actually loop around. It's awful. I really don't want one. Gotta be honest. Really, really don't want one. Rose Everly. Light switch. Yep, not a mare. We'll confirm though. Yep. Closing the doors for a Yuri test. Do no furniture loot with a Dio then. Yeah, that's not possible. That's not possible on that speed. I'd love to do that, but that's not possible. By the time you realize you're stuck, you're dead. The worst scenario with a Dio would be Blood Moon. After what happened to me on that Point Hope game, I have a massive fear of Blood Moon Dios. If I got Blood Moon and then it was a Dio, I would be on the ropes for the entire game. Get out of my house! Not a shade. I already ruled out a shade. Bro, can you please hunt? What is my sanity? How'd you know it wasn't a mare with checking the EMF? I couldn't remember whether the light was turned on by me or not. So I just checked to see if that was the light switch that it interacted with, and it was. And that was on the up position. I'm just going to nip to the toilets before I head back in. Let me know if anything happens, like a Yuri door. Demon explosion. Oh my goodness, how could I miss that? Casson, I got easy ghosts wrong in my zero evidence games, like Miling Oni and Phantom. Any tips to not jump the bullet? Are you doing hunts? Because in a hunt, Miling's quite tricky. Oni's also a bit tricky if you're not looking for it. Phantom is pretty obvious. Like, you can barely see the ghost, the thing, when you're looping it. You want to make sure you are, like, looking at the ghost for a while with Oni and Phantom, so you can actually tell whether it's doing a normal... Okay, just knock something. Whether it's doing normal blinks or not normal blinks. So I always check the blinks as it runs towards me. I'm checking the speed. I'm checking the volume. The footsteps are just... Dave. Oh my god. Guys, it's a sign. We need to go and do NUKAPOC right now. I'm never surely I wouldn't get a back-to-back Dio. Okay. Right. I am going... It's mad. I actually was thinking about this earlier. I was like, if I get a Dio, I gotta go do APOC. Because the odds of it being a back-to-back are pretty low. Right, we're doing it. Guys, let's send it. Let's do this.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Alright. Guys. After, I don't know, when did we start this challenge? Was it before Christmas? We've been doing this challenge for months. Months upon months upon months. I have lost in every way imaginable. In the most stupid ways imaginable. It has been a massive journey, this. And this is the closest I've ever got to completing it. We are on the final map. Will we graduate? Oh my god. Yo. Let me pay out. Yeah, sorry. Alright, that's all cleared. Going to Brownstone High School for the first time since NUKAPOC started, by the way. We've never even tried it on 15x. And we're going to go straight into it right now. I will just say right now, if this could be a very long game. This could be hours in the making. It's a massive map to get around. So if you are wanting to watch this, if you want to cook or get food or whatever, now's the time. Get a drink. So we're about to go on a journey. We have died in so many ways. We've lost this challenge in so many ways. We've lost it like once to using up media. We've been partying in the most dumb ways possible. Hours into games. It's all led to this moment. For our first ever attempt of going for the full win. Months in the making. Honestly, at this point, probably 1,000+ APOC games. Overall, since I started playing Phasmo. And we're not even 2,000 hours into playing the game either. I'm under 2,000 hours as of this very moment. Let me close a few things and show you. Yeah, I've still got a few. 1,998 hours in. We are... There you go. Those are the hours before I start. We are going to Brownstone. Right. Let's just make sure all settings are correct before I do this. This needs to go on very low. These settings are correct. APOC 3. Now, the only setting I've changed is hunt duration to medium, which is what I'm sticking to after what we've been doing. This is definitely the way to stick it. Oh, man.
Once we win Brownstone High School, can we go back to Point Hope? NGL, I miss Point Hope.
I don't think that's the first thing I'm going to do when I win. If I win. Alright. So, yeah. It's 15x. Hunt duration set to medium. Timer is working. That is the correct loadout. I've got the filters on. There's nothing else to do. I did the shadows. Am I forgetting anything? I don't think I am. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah, we have the correct incense. Incense tier 2. Yeah, hunt duration is correct. It is on medium. That's everything. Hacks enabled. No, unfortunately, I forgot to do that. Damn it. Alright, guys. Well, look. In a few hours, by the end of this stream, we will either have completed NUKAPOC or be back at Point Hope. I'm just hoping, touch wood, we get a good game here. If this is a Phantom or a Wraith or a Banshee, this is going to be close to impossible unless we get a good bomb. So I'm just praying we don't get a Stalker. This is the one map where Stalker is like almost impossible to win. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Because even Sunny Meadows is doable with the bone, with the Stalker, because we know where the bone is. I know my heart rate's high. I'm really nervous. I don't want a Dio either. Don't give me a Dio, please. I just had a Dio. I'm sitting still. I've got 120 heart rate. I know. That is fine. Okay, right. Now or never. Now or never. It's just another game. Let's go. Not Blood Moon, is it? Step 1, no Blood Moon. Step 2. Good objectives. Instance war chasing isn't the best. But it's not the worst. It just means I'm going to have to use an incense at some point. When it's chasing me, not just to, like, attack the room or something. I can't just spam incenses in the ghost room. I have to incense. I want to preferably save an incense for a yokai test. And we have Julie Manson, so it can be a Banshee and a Dayan. We have a girl. Now, all we need this point onwards is not a Stalker. I'm muting alerts. Thank you, I'm Binks. Thank you, CMC, for the 5 gifted. Absolute legend. 1772. Brother, that is disgusting. Oh my god, CMC. Thank you, man. Alright. Alerts are now muted. I'm going to also mute alerts on TikTok. There we go. All right. I'm going to start the prediction. Not yet. I'm going to start the prediction later. Closer to when we actually commit to going in. Because a 5-minute prediction, you know what? Or, actually, I'm going to start a prediction manually. And it's going to be 10 minutes. This is my first ever 10-minute prediction. Will Casson leave with a perfect run? In fact, we'll make it 15. 15-minute prediction. Chord Catcher, thank you for the 2 months prime. Queen Purse Phone, thank you for the gifted sub to Pelican. Right, 15-minute prediction. Starting now. Julie Manson, incense near, incense while chasing, and 2 sounds. Right. There's only one song to start this game, to start the setup. Let's go. I did this last night. We got this. Oh my god. Oh my god, we have 5. Is this already the biggest prediction of all time? This is the biggest prediction of all time. It's been running for a minute. We have 7 million on the prediction. I've never seen this. I've never seen... Oh my god. We've beaten the record in a minute. I'm bringing everything for this. I'm bringing everything. I'm emptying the van. That would do. Yo. Morgan with the 5 gifted. Thank you so, so much. Cut out. I'm so nervous. 11 million for the... Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Oh my god. Oh my god. What am I seeing? Guys, this is the biggest prediction of all time by 2 times. By 2 times the size of the second biggest. We have 10 million on yes. We haven't even had more than 6 million ever on yes and no put together. We have 10 million on yes. 3.7 million on no. We have 14 million on the prediction. And we're not even halfway. This is insane. I've never seen anything like this. Right. Step 1 is sit here and wait. This is step 1. My god. I actually can't believe what I'm seeing. I'm actually going to remove the pin just for now. There's no way this is effective. Please tell me it's just in the foyer. No way. There's no way the game's done me like this. I'll test the other door, but I'm just going to sit here for now and try and get a floating object photo. I will be going to one of the other. Can this room be the ghost room? I think it can, can't it? Right, firstly, thank you, Mystic Wallow, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Ashley for the 10 months. James with the 2 gifted. And Metal Gearbox with the 10 months. And Dr. Margarita with the 1,000 bits. I am going to be going through the other door to check this. Don't worry. I know. The Iran EMF reading does make me think this is just a phantom. On the bright side, if I can get all my media before going in, or most of it, and I get an early bone, this might be doable. CMZ, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Absolute legend, man. If the bonus is the last place I check it, this is a loss. Oh my god, the prediction is 12 million on yes and 4.6 million on no. Or it's a mimic. Yeah. Or it's a mimic. No, only a phantom can roam to you outside the building. I am going to be moving to the side entrance for now. I'm just going to wait to see if we can get a floating video camera. And for that reason as well, I'm going to move them into the middle. So if they get chucked, they're not going to go behind the door and then I won't be able to use them. My light is here. Guys, the prediction, this is the biggest prediction of all time. We have, I can't believe what I'm seeing. We have 12.5 million channel points on yes. 5 million on no. Our biggest prediction of all time was like 6 million. We have over double that on yes. And then another 5 million on no. This is nearly an 18 million. This is about to be an 18 million channel point prediction. And there's... This is a phantom. If I win this, I'm gonna be honest, if I win this, this will be incredible. Because this is one of the worst situations I could be in. Oh my god. Hell 17 with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much, man. My god. I'm going to be taking this extremely slow. Diamond Rebel, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Guys, it's about to be 20 million. Okay. Yo, wait. How do you even have this many channel points? Okay, if there's 400k put on in the next 30 seconds, this is 20 million. Go all in if you haven't already. Right this second, get everything in just for the culture. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's about to happen. It's done. It's done. It's done. Someone screenshot that. I can't believe this is happening. 21 million channel point prediction, the biggest prediction of all time, by nearly 4 times in the nearly 8 years I've been streaming. Four times more than the record in 8 years. Just now. I'm going toilet. Fearless Lily, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you so much. Alright, I'm gonna nip to the toilet. I need the toilet again. I'm going to the toilet, and then we're gonna try and get a few more bits of media. Be right back. This is the plan. This is the worst scenario it could be in. The plan is, you know what though, like, I almost feel a little bit more chill because the odds of me winning this have now massively reduced. So at least that was out of my hands, but still I can still win it. This is not over. This is absolutely still doable. If I can get all my videos and sounds done, which I'm absolutely going to be doing, before I go in, then this is possible. I just need to pray this phantom doesn't run into me often, and that the bone is decent. The bone is the thing that is worrying me the most here. Ash, thank you for the 42 months. Fearless, thank you for the 2 months. Alright, I'm going to stand here again. And we're going to try and get a floating object. Honestly, I'm going to leave 2 video cameras over here. Far away. I'm going to grab some books. Because I'd rather lose them than the video cameras. I'm taking my sweet ass time. I don't care if I'm here all night. This game is, I am locking the hell in for this one. The problem is, once I'm in, I have to play fast because there's no other way I'm winning this. I have to be moving all the time. I'm taking books in for hopefully a float. Justin, thank you for the 3 months Prime. Cam, thank you for the 500 bits. I will check cameras. Right, preferably here. Preferably here, a float and a drop would be ideal. I can see the EMF reader and I can see all 3 objects in view. Yo! Thank you for the gifted sub. That's literally his name. Thank you, Yo, for the gifted sub for the first time. Sammy, thank you for the 12 months. It's definitely a phantom, yeah. Bone is in the classroom. That's really helpful. A Canadian goddess. Thank you for the prime. No, tier 1 sub even. Yeah, we have a phantom here. Basically worst case scenario. Wraith is probably worse, actually. I think a Wraith would have been worse because 1, I can't get Salt video. And 2... it seems to roam more frequently. Phantom can roam to different floors. Anywhere I am in the building, it could spawn on top of me. I have to basically... And I need to incense while chasing with a phantom. There is a potential... Oh, I wish I had motion sensor objective. Standing right by the front door. Oh, them all together. I can beat this. It's just, you know what? That incense while chasing is probably the worst part. In terms of media and stuff. Because I wanted to use my incenses, all of them, to give me a minute 30 to go looking and move. Go look and move. Why can't you ever get good RNG in these situations? Curse. Maybe the game's just like, here's the biggest challenge of all time. Here you go. Now do it. I have a plan of action here. It's going to be a very long plan. You're going to be, as I said before, and especially now, I would definitely recommend getting the popcorn, getting comfy, because this might be long. Can you see anything? I think the bone's in here. Don't know if I think the bone can be in the entrance. I think I've had it here before. I think I've had it right in front of the front door before. If it's a phantom, it could be a 30-second game. It could be. I don't know if the headgear method is allowed. The headgear method is where you put on the headgear, you go into the cam in the truck, and then it like clears the weird view you get, so you can just see like basically perfectly, without the weird like fog. It hasn't done anything in a while, and that is a bit odd. Mimic is still an option. I'd rather it be Mimic, actually. I think I'd rather it be Mimic than Phantom. Because at least most of the time it won't teleport to me. Or, this isn't a Phantom, and it was in this room and it's just moved. I still think it's a Phantom, to be honest. Thank you, Sarah. I've got a plan. I've got a plan here. Right now, I'm literally just focusing on getting a floating object photo. It did roam to me quite a lot of times, and there was quite a big gap between it. That's why I'm thinking it's just a Phantom and not a Mimic. The plan basically is, right now, I want to just get a floating object photo. That's all I'm focusing on. Then, after that, I'm going to go for a motion sensor and salt video. And then I've got all videos apart from one. Definitely a Phantom. Yeah, it's a Phantom, 100%. The only ghost that can roam to you when you're not even in the building is a Phantom. Can't you get free salt video? I can get a free motion and salt video. However... Hey, thank you, Blaz. However, I'm only stepping in. I'm not going to do that unless I'm in the side entrance, because I've got nowhere to run here. Whereas in the side entrance, I can hide in the first room. So I'll set that up at the other room. This is a better entrance for this, because I've got way more space. Are you sure books can float? I'm not 100%. I normally just do video cameras. They can? Okay. I know 100% video cameras can, obviously. I've done it loads of times. You know what? I've got so many video cameras. I'm just going to do video cameras because I just know. I'm just going to stick with what I know. I know 100% they work. So I'd rather play safe. I got loads of them anyway. I only need one. If it chucks it off. And I know that they throw them quite a lot as well. Okay, just make sure they are all partitioned nicely. And now we wait. Clipboards work as well? Yeah. It's fine, I'm going to sit with this. Justly, we have a Phantom. Yep. But look, guys, you've seen the delay on the Phantom roam? I think it's better than Wraith. I have to incense while chasing, and that's the only thing that's playing on my mind a bit. I can't just use 4 incenses. I have to use an incense on the ghost whilst it's chasing me. That's the thing I'm most stressed about, actually. Then the bone. Come on, teleport to me. Roam to me, even. So I believe, basically, Phantoms will roam to you no matter where they are, within a certain radius of the player. Bone checking. I don't know if the bone can definitely spawn in the entrance. So, from what I know, bone can't spawn in basketball court, chapel, or cafeteria. Yeah, gym, basketball court. Wait, is gym different to basketball court? No. Oh, you meant lobby. Okay, bone can't spawn in lobby. Okay. Just your luck casting getting the rudest ghost on this last one. Anything worse would be a blood moon. Yeah. I think it'd actually be better. To be honest. More ghost events. I can't even get a photo of the ghost in a hunt. It's a phantom. And I can't do the jiggle spot because it's a phantom. I will die trying. I have to... If you're wondering why I'm standing here, I have to stand here. I need to get my media before I go in. If I don't, it's way more things to think about. I need a floating object photo. Then I'm going to get the Cruci photo at some point when it inevitably spawns on me. And... bone photo. And then one ghost event. Yeah, before the game I said, just not a phantom or wraith. And preferably not a banshee. Got a phantom, you know how it is. My mouse has run out of charge. Thank God I haven't stepped in. I was scared I was going to accidentally click and take a photo. I am Dizzle. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for the first time. Is this still first attempt? There's only one attempt. I only get one attempt at this. Until I'm back at Point Hope. Cousin, there's nothing you can do to make me throw this game. Yeah, this is the biggest prediction of all time. 21 million channel points are on this. So, I'm not taking any chances. I might be here for the next 3 hours. Paramabagal. Thank you for the prime for the first time. No CX Ghost. Thank you for the 15 months prime. It is a phantom, yeah. I wasn't risking it. I was not risking that. I need a float and drop. As you can see, it's going to happen. If I took that photo and I took the photo when it started, the millisecond it got chucked instead of floated, I would have just used the deletion. So I need to see it float and drop, and then that's a guaranteed photo as long as you take it within 2 seconds or something. If I do this, I only need one photo of the ghost. Imagine. I think I'm going to have to just travel constantly with a photo camera. Like, I have to have it on me the whole time because of the bone and a random ghost event when it teleports to me, roams to me. As long as the interaction photos weren't touched in the patch today, I got an interaction photo earlier. Dirty water would be great. If I got dirty water, that would be a massive help. Once I've done this, I'm going to be moving to the left side, which I feel more comfortable on, and I will be setting up the motion sensor and salt. I'll get a video of that. Then I will be entering the left side as well. And we'll check the first room. If the bone is there, I'm going to be so happy. Then we just got to chill there. Or maybe I'll switch to the other spot because you can actually jiggle there. You have a possibility of jiggling. AJ, thank you for the galaxy on TikTok. I so nearly clicked. I'm trying to get good reactions, but there's nothing you can interact with back here. Surely this stuff is within range. I think it's more likely to roam to me if I'm closest to the front door, because there's more radius for it to choose to roam to me. Because if I'm outside, I don't think it can roam to me if it chooses like this part. So I think I have to be like right on the edge for the highest possibility. The only correct thing to do here is wait for a good picture. Absolutely. I'm sorry if you like fast gameplay. Today, this game is not going to be that. I'm taking my sweet ass time with the whole thing. Welcome, Kay. Float and drop. I know you're going to do it at some point. I also need to be checking sounds when it does that. Anything other than talking. Float, 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 float. Let's go! That was a bit risky, but I was so quick, it was fine. Anything other than talking. I'm going to be waiting for a sound as well, yeah. And then I'll have all my sounds. It's absolutely worth doing that. I need to basically make it so all I need to focus on is Bone surviving and an event photo. So what we're going to do now is we are going to take the EMF. We're going to take a motion sensor and assault. And we're going to set up over there. And a video camera and a sound recorder. And boom. Wait, I should probably take one more thing. I don't need photo camera. I don't need firelight sounds. I guess I might as well bring something for when I enter, so I'll bring a camera to have all my media. Yeah, EMF I've got. Oh, crucifix. I need to bring my crucifix 100%. But when I place the motion and the assault, just in case it spawns. I'll grab my lighter as well when I come back. Just another regular game. Yeah, I mean, Phantom on high school is just another regular game, I guess. It's only worst case scenario. It's fine. I've never beaten a roamer on Brownstone High School before. Apart from, well, unless you count a mimic. Which I have beaten, but I don't think I've ever beaten an APOC 3 roamer, so there's a first time for everything. Okay, I'm definitely going to go back first. Camera can just stay there. All right, let's go get the lighter. I might as well bring some incenses just in case. In fact, I'm going in from this side. I might as well just bring everything that I'm going to use. I'm just going to bring everything. Because I'm going to go through the left side no matter what. Unless it's right there. It could be in that room. That's the problem. Yeah, screw it. You know what? Bring everything that I'm going to actually use. Bring this. Cruces. Obviously, my incense is mega important. Another photo camera. I'll bring firelights because I might need them for shadow event. Video cameras I'll bring and tripod because you never know. I might need to set up a video for like a door or something. Yeah, we'll get some music on for this because this is about to be a bit of a long-winded setup. So let's get a song on, shall we? Let's get a classic. We'll have to get the classics on. Let's go. The songs of our time. During the NUKAPOC runs. Let's go. Let's go. You know what? I don't trust this. I'm carrying stuff over individually. The crucifix and incensers, I'm carrying over individually. They'll sometimes fall through the map, and I'm not risking it. I'm taking no risks this game. Mina, thank you for the 2 months, tier 1. Let's go. Thank you so much. When she gets his gun in. Okay, that's... I'm going to bring in all the important stuff first. Stay. Everybody's dead! Old school! Is this a sign? Oh, man. Oh, man. All right. I've brought over everything that's like mega important, so we'll juggle the rest. I'm even bringing sound sensors in, just cuz. If I want to know where the ghost is outside, maybe. Might be helpful. You never know. You never know. Right. Thank you, Nicholas. To join the Black Parade. A phantom! No! What? Why have all these songs built up to this? The songs are built up to this moment. Oh my god. Yes! We'll carry on. Carry on, we'll carry on. Yo, Paggy. Paggy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Absolute legend. Thank you. Don't care. All right. Well, that crucifix is staying there. I don't want that one to accidentally go off. This crucifix is going to go here, within a range. Okay, let's think about this smart. So, EMF can stay here. That's fine. I just need to know when it's here. So I can just hide there if it wants to. Probably still going to take a photo of that. Alright, sounds, recorder. I'm going to place this motion sensor. Parabolic, photo camera, video cameras. Salt. So we're going to take a step in. Next time it teleports, I'm going to step in, place the motion sensor and salt as fast as humanly possible, and then step back out. The reason being is if it spawns, and it spawns in like that room there, and I do it when it hasn't teleported to me, I'll walk in and die, which I'm not doing. Okay, I'm nipping to the toilet again. One sec. Ow. Oh, it's here. Okay, next time that happens, I'm stepping in with a motion sensor and salt. I've got my lighter, and I can quickly grab the incensers if there's some sort of panic that happens. Hello? Why can't I place it? How far into... Can you not place until you get past there? Nah, I'm scared my button's not working. It's got to be working. No, it must be. Yeah, no, it is. That's my place button. Okay, next time that happens, we're going in. Because if it sets off the cruci, I need to... The reason I've got sound recorder and video cameras, I need to get the video and sound of the crucifix. I might as well... Thinking about it, I might as well chuck these in case I do get an event early. I'll chuck 2 in and leave the rest unlit here. And I'm unlighting that. I'm going to quickly check on the van because I haven't actually checked the van. Like what? I'm going to leave this light here, and whilst I go check the van, I'll get a new lighter, so I've got 100% fuel. And then we're completely chilling for the rest of the game. It is so hot in this room. It's 27 degrees Celsius. Tier 3 lighter can run out. Trust me, it's happened to me. It's got 10 minutes on it. Every time you light something in your hands, like a firelight, it minuses 15 seconds. So it actually runs out quite fast if you're lighting candles all the time. What's that in Kelvin? I don't know. What's that in Fahrenheit? Wait, why are you asking in Kelvin? Bruh. I am seeing nothing. I can't see anything on this. Is it my filters? I'm not touching Alt F3 in case I hit Alt F4. I'm not risking anything in this game. I'm not doing that. Okay, we've got a new fresh lighter heading into the game. Someone said you have to be within 5 meters of the building to get the Phantom Room, which I think is mental. Do you know how far 5 meters is on this game? It's huge. That's a tier 3 motion sensor and 2/3. Like radius and 2/3. Because they're 3 meter. Is it 3 meter diameter on the... I think it's 3 meter diameter on the tier 3 motion sensor. Not radius, obviously. Okay. If the EMF goes off, I'm stepping in. For some reason, I need to walk miles into the building. To place this motion sensor, I don't know why you can't place something unless you're like further in. We have a phantom, so it can roam to me anywhere on the map at any second. Probably the worst scenario I could be in. But if the bone is easy to find, there is potential. Come on. Any moment now, roam to me. That's huge. That's huge. Oh my god. That is so good. I got my extra video. That is so good. Holy. That was insane. Yo, thank you, Fenton, for the raid. Come at a good time, brother. Hope you had a good stream. That is so good that it did that. I am, honestly, because you need an extra video. So all I need now is the motion sensor. And just another ambience, and then we're done. And then I can go in fully. Getting the other video is such a pain with a phantom. It really is. It's not in that room, is it? That would be mega unlucky. I do not want it to be in that room. I'd have to move to the other side if that was the case. It just interacted because it came to me, I think. Yeah, in the worst scenario here, we do have a phantom on Brownstone as my final map of NUKAPOC. Okay, it's fine. We'll run back. The thing I'm going to need massively during this game is salt. This salt will save me. This salt stops a Banshee and Phantom roam. So I'm going to need salt constantly saving my ass. It may be in the room to your left. It did kind of look like it roamed in there. It looked like it went off that way. Surely not, right? If it is... Yeah. We'll watch it again. Next time the motion sensor goes off, we need to watch it really carefully. If it is, do I want to go in on the right, though? Because this is the scenario. The bone is on that side. The other side. I walk in, I get the bone. Then I need to get out. Then I have to come back here and go in there and get the ghost event. The other scenario is the bone is in that room with the ghost room, or a few rooms down. And I can just get the event and the bone and get out. Basically, guys, with this ghost, the longer I'm in the building, the worse. That is insane timing. Oh my god! Alright, well, we wait for the next one. That room back that way. I don't think it is in the room on the left. Best case scenario. Bowman is in this room right here and the phantom thing on the side of the building. I'm not letting go of my video camera this time. Also, I need to be checking my sounds. Every time it does that, I need to check sounds. Because I still need to do that before I go in as well. I only need photos. I thought I'd still have to go in. And I thought I'd have to go in and get videos. Like, and bring a video camera in for an extra video. But the fact I got that door touch is so clutch. You don't even understand. Like, I don't have to bring a video camera in for the crucifix now. I only need to bring a video camera in. No, I don't need to bring a video camera in. I only need to bring a photo camera in for a photo of the crucifix. Also, yeah, it might be doing dirty water while I'm here. The longer I'm waiting, the more likely I can get a dirty water photo, and that saves the hassle of that as well. So, it's not all bad. I'm ready for the motion. Do I hold record? I'm worried something might get chucked this way. I accidentally get a object throw. By the way, noted, by the way, next time I do this, if I have to do this again, I am not, if I have a phantom, I'm not doing it from here. Because you have to walk all the way to that line to place anything. So I'd rather do it at the front door. Any moment it will roam back and I'll have my final video done. And then I just have to sit here and wait. Boom. That count? It did. Alright, it's just a sound waiting game now. We've got all videos. Video cameras can piss off. Right, I need one more sound and then we can go in. The other reason why I'm doing this is because if I have to bring a sound recorder in, that's another item to juggle around waiting for the crucifix to go off. I'd rather not be spamming for my sound recorder. Thank you, Leona. We've got a phantom, by the way. It's looking fun. Oh, hello. It will happen eventually. I know, and it's fine. You got this. Exactly. Yeah, we're fine. I'm going to leave it. Actually, I'm going to drop it. So it leaves the sound. Then I pick up the sound recorder. Because if a ghost drops a sound and you're holding the sound recorder on, it sometimes just plays it straight away without giving you a time to react to it. So I'm going to pick it up as soon as the EMF goes off. Also, anything other than talking, I need it to be a clear singing or moaning sound. If it's anything along the lines of talking, I'm not recording it. Because talking in this can sometimes sound like a whisper. Also, I need to keep checking the sound recorder after it leaves, because ghosts actually leave sounds sometimes delayed. Like, for example, if you're on a hunt and you're watching a ghost on a parabolic, this is the reason I know this. You're watching it on a parabolic and then it disappears. Like, and it's gone so far away you can't see it anymore. You'll just randomly get a sound on the power, like 20 meters away. Because it's like a delay, where the ghost was like 10 seconds before. Actually, it's probably 15 seconds. And that's the case with the parabolic and sound recorder. This is basically me giving myself the best possible chance of winning. Is to get all my media outside. All the media I can. I'm doing everything I possibly can to win this. What you're doing is literally the best approach to this game. There you go. Queen Leona approves. Someone who's done the challenge. Big up Leona. It is 27.5 degrees. Can Phantom choose your favorite room during stalking? Yes. Oh my god. The longer I'm here, the more likely it's in that room. I've just thought about that actually could happen. The more it roams to me here, there's actually quite a high chance it might be in that room. Yo, B-Town's here as well. Oh my goodness. Guys, I'm getting a bit starstruck here. I've got loads of streamers watching. Yo, you got this, Carson. Odd for now. Thank you for the bits. Mods ban him. Carson! Joking, don't ban him. Okay. My AC arrives tomorrow, guys. I'll be watching you on the TV, boss. Let's go. Who's watching me on the TV right now? TikTok, obviously not you. Treasure train? I don't see anything. Huh? Shut up. We're on a treasure train. What? I honestly, until like, what was it, a week ago? I thought these have become extinct. But apparently not! Oh my god. Alright, I might... Okay. Oh my god. Chrisicki, thank you for the 5 gifted subs! You absolute legends. No, my name's not Carson, it's Casson. It's C-A-S-S-O-N. Casson. Not Carson, not Cason. Not... What else? What else do people say? Her ass on. Yo, Hunter, thank you for the... Everyone becoming a member! I thought I'd turn off all alerts, but apparently not. Right, I'll unmute alerts then. Until we go in. No sounds. Okay, it's fine, we wait. We might be waiting here a while, so sure. I guess because we've had the random treasure train. Hunter, thank you so much for becoming a member on TikTok. Ding dong indeed. We haven't had a ding dong in a little bit. We've had 2 in the last week, actually. First time in forever. I don't know how you even do that anymore. Thank you guys so much. Thank you again, Chrisicki, for the 5 gifted. Yo, Dahlia. Let's go, Dahlia. 366. Dahlia. What the hell? Dahlia, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You absolute legends. Oh my god. I keep checking the sound recorder. Miss Luck as well. Oh my god. You lot are mad, I swear. You lot are crazy. The amount of gifted subs. Like. This is not a drill. Right. That's 5 gifted subs, 5 gifted subs, 5 gifted subs, 5 gifted subs, 5 gifted subs. 5 gifted subs. Bruv. Guys. No, guys. Okay, relax. 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 Oh my god. Guys, relax. The chat is flooded. We're on a level 9. 5 gifted Tuesday. Guys, it's... What am I seeing? Right, guys. No. Behave. Okay. Every single sound is 5 gifted subs.
Gifted subs. 5 gifted subs. 5 gifted subs.
God, what am I seeing?
Subs.
What?
5 gifted
Yo,
subs.
Shut up! How do I skip this?
5 gifted subs.
Bruv, why does the skip button not work? Oh my god. No. Okay, wait. Let me read out these people. Right, Rogue Archers with the 5 gifted, Snout with the 5 gifted, Chloe with the 5 gifted, Fade with the 5 gifted, Def G with the 5 gifted, Banat with the 5 gifted, Speed with the 5 gifted, Brit with the 5 gifted, Kyron with the 5 gifted, LJ with the 5 gifted, Miss K with the 5 gifted, Stella with the 5 gifted, Vault Boy with the 5 gifted.
You get a 5 and 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 you get a 5.
What am I seeing? No. Blasi! Yo! What am I seeing? Mitchell with the 25 gifted subs! L Mitchell 15. Stephen, thank you for the gifted sub, brother. Batnat with the 10 gifted. Yeah, Batnat, it's about time you gifted this month. Like, bloody hell. Bloody hell. Yeah, finally you gifted. 261 this month.
My name is Alfie Casson and I'm 17 years old. That's me. Stop. Listen, put your life on hold. I'm gonna show you something that you've never heard before. Just make sure I don't make you walk out of your door. My story started 6 months ago when my channel started. I went into YouTube feeling quite admittedly lighthearted, and now I'm here making a song on my own. Yes, I made this completely alone. My first video, I made sure to say hello to my fans, then progressed to make many videos with Phasmophobia. But now you should make sure you prepare for the best, because I'll be screwing music and will beat the rest.
Oh my god. What am I seeing? This is not tough. This is anything but tough. 10,000 bits. TikTok, just so you know, that's about 10 galaxies in one go to play that trash. Which is literally on Spotify and Apple, on everything. It's on everything. You don't even have to do that to listen. Go.
Hannah 648 gat. Hannah 648 gat. Hannah 648 gat.
Gat? What?
Don't get distracted now.
I'm not getting distracted. Cake, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Emily X22 with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Mod Emily. Introvert Danielle with the 200 bits. Adam 94567 with the 10,000 bits. Also, bam. NYX Demetra, thank you for the 3 months prime. Michaela, thank you for the 5 gifted. Lil. Hey, Ruglord, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. Char with the gifted. Fairbanks with 100 bits. Ollie with 100 bits. Japers with 100 bits. Paige with the 5 months. Lynn with the gifted sub, thank you. Harley.
I have to save my pennies, but wanted to say you got this. Also, when can we get the rest part 2 since you're not 17
why
anymore?
is this ghost not roaming to me anymore?
Work.
What's going on here? Is it just given up? Thank you so much, Harley, for the 5 gifted. Queen Burso.
That trash may or may not be in my wedding playlist. Stream it today on Spotify. Cass is the best.
That door open again. There is a really possible chance this ghost is going to be moved to that room, by the way. It happens to me all the time with stalkers. I am very nervous about that. I hope it doesn't. We just hit 4K subs. Thanks so much, guys. You're crazy. Nah, you're actually... Yeah, you are just... You're a lot of mental. Cassin's forehead with the gifted sub to Cassin's dirty water. Okay. Talking. Talking. That was why I was not going for that. Had to leave it. Creaming. I love shouting creaming. It really, I hope my neighbors love me. Creaming, thank you for the 25 gifted. Bruv, if I wasn't concentrating, I would have done the thing. Blast! Wait! Blast, I'm sorry. Blast gifted 20 subs. His emote pops up. Yo, Blast, thank you for the 20 gifted. Creamy, thank you for the 25 gifted. Yo. Blast, I'm sorry. Hannah, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Hannah Bean. Right, what train is this right now? We're on a level 15. Okay. Okay. Oh. Hey, with the shell energy times 1,000. What the hell? Is that 4? Alright, we finally got a sound, by the way. Unfortunately, I couldn't use it. It was talking. Cat's Beer, thank you for the prime for the first time. Just so you know, by the way, once we step in, this game's going to be very quick. So I am loving this time standing outside waiting for this final sound. On a random Tuesday, the 31st of March. This is crazy. This is absolutely wild. You guys are still going? How long has this been going? Like half an hour? I'm waiting for a ghost sound. Right now. I need the video camera here in case the crucifix goes off when I step in. Stevie Boots! Thank you for the 5 gifted, Stevie. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Hold! Damn it. Oh my god, guys. What was going like, lads?
Today on Cassan's stream. Started 1 hour ago. Dipped a toe in and not returned since. On another note, this community is elite and big loves to you all.
What am I seeing? Okay, you're still going. What the hell? By the way, on TikTok. Stevie Boots. Introvert Danielle. Hayak. Wait, Stevie Boots and Introvert Danielle, both with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Hayak with the gifted. Sarah with 145 bits. Thank you for the message. Unicorn Dragon with the 5 gifted subs. Ali with the gifted sub. And Gallo Gaming with the 5 gifted subs. What the hell, man? Mid NUKAPOC finale. What am I seeing? This is mental. Imagine this was a mimic the whole time that just keeps mimicking a phantom. Castle One Clips. What the hell was that, by the way? Annie Achielos. Annie Achillius. Is that right? Thank you for the 10 gifted. First time sub gift. First time gift as well, by the way. First time gift. First time gift drops 10. Oh my god. What am I seeing here? Blaz hit 1,000 gifted subs overall. Oh my god, Blaz. Nearly 8 years later, bro. And you're still here. And now, and you've, bro, that's crazy. You've hit 1,000. 8 years in the works. If you didn't know, guys, Blaz was my first viewer. Blaz was my first ever viewer. And he's still here. Royal Basura, thank you for the gifted sub.
This is a wild subathon.
Batnut! Batnut, I was joking, by the way. In case you didn't really clock. I was joking. When I said about time you gifted a sub. You are on 271 this month. I hope that came across as a joke. Why am I potato? Eden? Thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Royal Basura, thank you for the gifted. Batman, thank you for the 20. Gallo Gaming, thank you for the 200 bits. Jessica, oh my god. Level 17 train. Biggest prediction of all time by 4 times. Now we're on a level 17 train. We haven't even entered the building. Jessica with the 5 gifted. Nerdemonium with the 5 gifted. Eden the Potato with the 5 gifted. This day is insane. This day's crazy. I bet. Even if this does go wrong, what a day this has been.
We love you, Casa.
I'm doing everything I possibly can to win this. And I'll continue to do so. Don't care how long I'm standing here for till I get the sound. I will be getting the sound eventually. Chaos World, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Cassin's foreheads. Give the 200 bits. Come on.
Are you over 2,000 hours of Phasmo yet?
Probably. I probably just hit it, but I started the game before, so it counts. Still going? Morrigan, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Another Chaos World and Morrigan, thank you so much. Kay, thank you for the gaming chat. Yo, Kay, what the hell am I seeing on TikTok? Yo, thank you so much. Kay's me mad. Level 17 train. Okay, with the gaming chair, the galaxy, and then another galaxy. Oh my god, this TikTok's popping off as well. What the hell, man?
X with a dream and my
hey, you're insane.
Welcome to the land of fame excess. Whoa, am I gonna fit in? Jumped in the cab. Here I am for the first time. Look to my right, and I see the Hollywood sign. This is all so crazy. Everybody seems so famous.
Someone clips with a juicy smile. Sinister, thank you for the 5 gifted. Sinister 570. There you go. Full government name. Full government. I got you. Bryn, thank you for the 2 gifted subs as well. The Bevy and Ghostly. Thank you, Bryn. Yeah, apparently we're seeing Miley Cyrus. I don't know why. Okay, with the like 1,000 shell energies again. Oh my god, what am I seeing? I don't even know what these do.
Can you take a minute to update me on the current NUKAPOC situation, please? Potato, 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 potato.
Oh my god. It's about to end. It's ending. It's ending. It's over! Oh, crusty geezer! Oh, yes, come on. Damn it. Guys. That was crazy. What? I'm just standing here at the front door. We had... Oh my god, exactly 300 subs. 12,000 bits, guys. What the hell? 300 subs. Hit 4K. Guys, you're insane. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifts. And the subs and the bits and everything. You lot are the best community ever. On the platform, hands down, in my personal, definitely not biased opinion, best community of all time. Not biased at all. Of course. It's 28 degrees. Guys, I have to cool down. Oh my god, I need to open my door. One moment.
Now we rise at dawn.
It is 28 degrees in this room. 28 degrees Celsius, and I am wearing trackies. At least I'm conditioned for if I go abroad this year. I am definitely showering after this, this stream. Come on, Ghost. Come on, leave me a sound. You've already done it before. You just gave me the wrong thing. What the hell are trackies? Tracky bottoms? It's 28 degrees. Guys, I'm just going to be real. I know that I went and got a dual PC setup because I couldn't part ways on my old PC when I got a new one. Don't do it. 1, electricity through the roof. 2, it doesn't matter what time of year, it is way too hot when you've got 2 PCs. Hot alone with 1. Horrific with 2. Chaos Worlds. Chaos World. Just to let you know, brother, the train ended. Why are you... I heard something get chucked. Am I tripping? That sounded like I heard something get chucked to my right. Is it in that room? Cassen's forehead. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Yes, I'll mute alerts again before I forget. Guys, honestly, anyone that gifted during that train, yeah, you know what? Those of you who didn't even gift but were here to just witness it. I love you. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, we don't have AC in the UK. I bought a portable one that's arriving tomorrow. Can't wait. I can't wait. One, my room will be cooler. 2, my PCs might have a longer lifespan. Yeah, we have a Phantom. I'm waiting for it to roam to me and leave me a sound before I go in. Yeah, we don't have AC in the UK. I have a fan behind me blowing hot air out of the room. Come on. The bone's the problem. We're going to have to... if you've just joined, I have been standing here for about an hour. But there is a... Well, in the 2 entrances for about an hour. There is a reason. I have got all my media, apart from one sound. And then... And we have a phantom. So it's going to roam to me the whole time I'm walking around this building. I also need to incense when it's chasing me. Which is going to be an absolute nightmare. Because I've got to do that challenge. It's just incense. That's all I need to do is incense. I need the most time possible with and the least equipment possible to travel around with. I need 4 incenses, 2 crucifixes, and as much salt as I can bring for this to work. Chill out, what you yelling for? Such a humble gnome. Okay, remove the gnome bit and also add handsome. Add good hairline as well, yes. Elite hairline from me. Don't ask me to show it. Did you get... Hannah, I looked into it. I wanted a smart one. So I'm not getting one that is exactly the same ratings as that, but it works with Alexa. But thank you very much. Very helpful. Went for the same BSU. Sorry, guys. We're talking in code here. I got an AC with 9,000 BSU. Is that good? Americans will probably know what that means. In fact, no, you won't. That's British something units. I don't know if you guys will even know... I don't know if you guys use that rating. Sorry for setting off anyone's... British thermal units. There you go. We have smart people in chat. BTU, not BSU. Okay, BTU. I don't know, maybe I need like 15 million because of how hot it is in here. Oh my god, is it even cooling down? It's still 28 degrees. Guys, I'm changing into shorts. I can't do this. Changing into shorts. The fan's going up. I might have to get an air... I might have to get like an air spray. Maybe move the setup into the fridge for some cool air. Yeah, then I'll just move it back. Yeah, yeah. Sounds good. I'll just move the setup into the fridge for 5 minutes. That sounds worth it. How are you liking the Easter update? Yeah. Great. Now, on a level, it's better than last year's. Definitely better than last year's. Because you actually have game-changing mechanics. Like 10% and minus 10% speed. Yep, this is Doorway Simulator. Exactly that. I'm playing the best way possible here. If you don't like long games, I recommend not watching this. If you want to see what's meant to be almost impossible game, and me walking out with the win, then stick around. The other thing I could do is leave my sound recorder and do this afterwards. But nah, I'm gonna wait. I'm still gonna wait. So once we're in, I need a photo of the crew, see when that goes off, which it will inevitably. A photo of the ghost and a photo of the bone, and that's it. My girlfriend said I can't go home tonight if he loses today. You okay, Stephen? Hey, Kay from TikTok. Yo, welcome in, Kay from TikTok. Thank you for the 510 bits. You've been on a madness. How do you find the forest spirit? You need to put dots on when you know when you're walking around and you hear the well, you see the little Easter egg nests. If you hear one making a rustling sound, point dots at it for a few seconds. That's how you do it. So tier 1 dots is probably the most easy, just handhold. Bro responded, K. You're welcome. Have a little patience, yeah. Love I lost. What a song! Great shout. Play some D Drizzle. What is that? My emotion. Come on, brother. Come on. Need time. My heart is numb, has no feeling. So while I'm still healing, you prick. You guys are absolutely right. I could get a Cruci sound while bone hunting. But I also then have to bring a sound recorder with me the whole way around. Instead of just waiting here for the sound. I'm already having to carry multiple salts, 2 crucifixes, 4 incenses, and maybe even and a photo camera. It's too much. Any more equipment is too much. Liz, my door is open. Okay. It's 28 degrees in here. Is it? The flood is a bop? Oh, yes. Are you in the prison? No, we're in Brownstone. Listen, might be here a while. Well, this is the pinnacle of gameplay. We're on I've already watched Breaking Bad, but we're on the final episode of the penultimate season. Halfway through. And I know it's a good episode, so she's desperate to watch it with me, but sorry, I'm gonna have to win this. It'll be the rewards. Have a little patience. It is Tay-Tay Tuesday. Take that, Tuesday. I got the firelight sound yet. I just need one more extra sound. If the ghost EMFs to me, I am pausing the music. Bro, the game is still going. I haven't even entered yet. Well, I have to play some motion sensor and soul. Yeah, Justly. Justly, we're waiting on the sound still before I go in. I still haven't gone in. It's the way to play, though. It's the safest way. And I got that. Thing that you like. 'Cause we never go. We never go. Just take me all. Trust me, guys, this will be worth it. Here we go. Come on! Do it! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, you prick. Leave it 15 seconds later, come on. One minute and 45 seconds and got 18,000 XP. That's mental. If I beat this game, I think it'll be like 20. I don't know, like 21 or 22,000. The other thing, yeah, as I said earlier, the other thing I could do is... I don't think it's worth it, though. I was going to say the other thing I could do is wait here after I play the game and go for the sound after. But I think that's a bit of a anticlimactic ending. I'd rather leave when I've got that bloody photo and bone. It's literally no difference to me doing it now or later. I'd rather wait. You have to leave a sound. Come on, bro! Yes! It's done! Okay. Time to lock the heli. That's just the start. Now we have to actually go in. Damn it. Okay. I need nothing but... Okay, let's just clue up everything we need and put it in a pile. I would like to bring a motion sensor with me. But let me put it in piles, because... Okay, what... I need to put it in triple piles. Like, this can piss off. This can piss off. All these can go. EMF would be useful, but I think I'd... Okay, let's just put things in piles of things that I'd like to bring. All my salts, obviously, would be great. And then power... I need my power as well. Another crucifix. My alert's already muted. I've got my lighter. Okay, this crucifix. God, this is a lot to bring with me. Okay, I'm going to have to ditch the EMF. Ditch assault. And then these three. Yeah. 3 piles. It's the power as well. Wait. No, that's a pile. Do I forget the power after I've gone into this room? After I know where the ghost is? I'd rather have a power. Okay, that's going to be an extra. Timer needs to work. It does. Right, nip into the toilet. Go to the toilet again. This is my 4th time during this game. Oh, right, quick question to any Phasmo nerds in chat. I think it does happen, but question. If anyone knows this, it's quite an obscure thing. If I place a salt and the phantom runs into the salt, which cancels the event, Sorry, the roam. Cancels the long roam, the stalking. Can it event on the way back? Because it can hunt on the way back. So I'd assume if I'm within radius whilst it's traveling back, it can probably event. So I need to know this because I need to place salt to stop it getting to me. No, if I'm within range. So if I place salt, it roams to me, right? I'm in that room. The salt's right outside the front door. Right outside the door. It hits the salt. It then instantly starts roaming back. Can I still get evented? Because I need to know whether to actually place the salt or not when I'm trying to get an event. I think it will. I think it will. Because it can hunt, so why wouldn't it be able to event? Yeah, because it can also interact with objects. Even when it hits salt burning, it can interact with objects on the way back. Oh, this ghost could be in that room. I can't lie. Right, guys, here goes nothing. Yeah, it's really, really specific stuff for this scenario. It is here. Thank you, Dave. Okay. Don't like that. Nah. Don't. What's that noise? Hunting. It's nowhere near me. Dave, you might know this. Can a Phantom / Banshee event if it hits salt and starts roaming back, as long as you're within event radius, within 50 meters? Because I'm kind of tempted to sit here with salt for that one event. It's a very niche question. I honestly don't know the answer. Logically, it should be able to. Even event... Yeah. Logically, I think it should. Because if I hear the salt, I'm like... I need to be ready for that ghost event. Absolutely nowhere near me. Alright. We should start going. So I'm going to bring with me my crucie, both crucies, photo camera, one full salt. Maybe even 2 if possible. I feel like I need to focus on just moving quick, though. This is so hard. This is... At any moment, this thing can spawn next to me. I think you're right. I think quickness would be my savior. The faster I find the bone, the better. I've got a plan. I'm going to go place the salt over there. I'm going to place like a couple. And I'm just going to pray that it's not in one of the classrooms back there. Oh, God. I need incense while chasing. With a phantom. If I didn't have that challenge, this would be so much easier. What? Why is he just... Why is it just randomly spawned right above me? Oh god, it could roam to me here. Why has it done that? Don't path to me. It roams to me like quite a lot. I feel like I have to bring a motion sensor for this. Why did it spawn above me? That one time. That's so weird. Only got one incense. And when it's hunting. Okay, it's currently hunting. Which actually means this is the moment I'm safe. Let's just check this room for the bone. The longer I've got all my incenses and all my crucifixes, the better. I wish I knew where the bone was. I wish. Classroom 15. Oh my god. Just need the bone. Still here. This is even making B-Town pull his hair out. Nah, I don't know. It's not his favourite room. Incense while chasing and crucifix photo. I'm going to need both my crucifixes at all times. I think I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down, do this whole area, then I'm gonna go out the back and enter through the other side. Oh, but I don't know where the ghost is. Motion sensor went off, but the salt didn't. Please. Have we still not gone in? This is the new lobby. Guys, I could step into the next room and the bone will be there and the game is done. Yeah, I need 2 pictures. Why are you just sprinting towards me? The ghost must be down there then. Could be upper floor. Okay, I've got a plan. If that's the case. It might have been roaming back, obviously. Okay, we're good. Right, after the next hunt, we are moving as fast as possible, basically. By the way, we just proved if a phantom steps in salt on the way back, it can event because it stepped in the salt and then about 3 seconds later it evented. Yeah, that's the other thing. If it does see me, I need to make sure I incense like prematurely, just in case. Don't come in. Accepting all the salts. They were meant to save me. Okay. There's no door in this room. Oh, I hate this room. Yeah, photo camera's just back down the hallway. Kind of tempted to move. This room's just so bad. Hunting. Right, bone check. On. Please. Nothing. No, no bone yet. No, they can't spawn in the toilets. I can't believe I haven't spawned one yet, to be honest. I'm getting quite lucky here. This is the best possible scenario this far in, because I've got both crucies and all 4 incenses. I'm not jinxing it. I'm just saying that we need to think positively right now. Okay. Okay, we're hunt. Woo! Okay. Nothing. Honestly, I should probably move right now. Also, I want to bring the motion sensor. Already hunting again. I must have just started. Okay. Right, next toilet room. Okay. Nice. Good. My fourth incense. Where's my fourth incense? Oh, it's in the... Oh. Right, I'm now in flow state. I don't know the motion sensor go off. Gym's going to be a nightmare. Bone can't spawn there, so I'm not going to be checking. Motion. You're kidding me, I'm down to 1. Come on, bone. Come on. It's all I need. I'm one bone away from completing NUKAPOC. That is it. I have to move during hunts. That's like the time I know I'm like, okay. They'll probably come from this way now. Need my cruci. Need to be holding this at all times. Everyone manifesting the bone. Oh no. Oh no. I said oh no because it roamed to me. It just stalked me. I've got all 4 smudges, but I only got 2 on me. I cannot leave this crucifix being in my hand right now. I need one picture of the bone, and to pick up the bone. And incense while chasing, yeah. Love having cold breath in here. That's just brilliant. Still got cold breath. Okay. Nice. It's hunting. Let's go. I just got to check this one room. And then we've done this side bottom. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, why is it always in the last place I check on Brownstone? It's going to be like the first room upstairs on the right or something. Please piss off. Please. That door just saved my life. That might be a GG. One more incense left. But I've done all the challenges. I just need the bone. I have no incense on me. I'm running for it. Alright. The only way we're winning this is if I find the bone in the next few rooms. That door to the locker just saved my life. Honestly, this phantom's roaming so much more often than normal, it's insane. It feels like a wraith. It's just constantly abiliting. Just constantly teleporting to me. Roaming to me. It's super, super annoying. Once I run out of incenses, I basically just have to constantly move. could be in this room to the left. I could instantly walk into the ghost here, by the way. There is a possibility I'm going to insta-die here. Like, really high possibility. If I walk in an insta-hunts, there's a high likelihood I die. The way we're going to play this... I'm getting my other equipment. The way we're going to play this, I'm going to step in with a crucifix. I'm going to throw the crucifix in. I'm going to step in and place a motion sensor for a split second. Walk back out. Then I'm going to wait for it to roam to me. And then roam back. And then I'm going to go in. Because there's generally there is a gap between roams. And I need the biggest gap possible to get in. This game is giving me the worst situation I could possibly ask for. Guys, you know what's crazy? If I played that game last night on 15x, we would have beaten NUKAPOC. I beat at 14.9x, 0.1 away. Worst possible ghost I could have got in the worst map for it. Yeah, I'd rather have had a Dio. 100%. Yeah, no, I did everything right. I've done everything right so far. There's nothing I'd change. You know what happened, by the way? It stalked me when I was at the back of that lockers. And then when I moved to the front, the crucifix wasn't covering the back. Because that room's so big. It's an absolute joke. Like, if it roamed to me 10 seconds after or 10 seconds earlier, I would have been fine. I can't believe we've just done the whole bottom right side, left side, to be honest, and somehow aren't dead, and got the ghost event, and done all the challenges. Why couldn't it just be a spirit? I know. Okay, here goes nothing. Right, I'm nipping to the toilet. Has it roamed to me at all? It did. Okay. I'm not going in. I want to see it roam, then roam back. And then about 15 seconds later, I'm walking in. 1 in 24 and he gets the worst, most ass ghosts. I know. Wraith might have been worse. But 2 out of 27 ghosts. It had to be a phantom. And we got a phantom on Grafton and beat it. We had 2 phantoms. Ass ghosts. Where's the door to this room? Isn't it quite far in? It's all the way over there, isn't it? Oh, God. Right, camera's the least priority. I need to go with Cruci and motion. And then juggle the Cruci with the incense. Is there a door here? I don't think there is. I think it's over there, isn't it? Wait, I've got a map. Yeah, no, they're both quite far away. Science classroom and classroom 11. I didn't check classroom 2 locker at the end. Surely it's not there. If it is there... I'm mega unlucky. For context, we've searched 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 rooms. And there are how many rooms in this map? Oh, it's roamed to me. Okay, it's roamed back. Okay. Going in now. Please don't be in here. Oh my God. Is this the ghost room? Not the ghost room. Oh my God, it's right next to me. Don't roam in. If this roams in, I'm actually getting trolled. It's running. Please piss off. Please piss off. Please piss off. I'm getting so trolled. This thing doesn't stop roaming. That's good. Jesus Christ. Please leave, please leave, please leave, please leave, please leave. Thank you. Oh my god. Come on, Bone, where are you? Come on. That's risky. Okay. No light switch in here. Oh my god. Leave me alone, man. Above me. I can go. Need my camera. I wouldn't be able to win without the camera. Yeah, go that way. Why are you coming back? Go upstairs. What the hell is this? Why are you not pathing upstairs? I'm opposite the ghost room. Check Hilda's room. There's no such thing as Hilda's room. No camera anymore, just bone. I literally have done everything apart from collect the bone. Why did it spawn in that corner?
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Why did it spawn in that corner? It evented by the door. I literally won apart from getting the bone. Don't be near me. Do not be near me. Oh my god, guys. You know when I said, you know where the bone's gonna be? It's gonna be the first room on the right and upper floor. It was the first room on the right upper floor. It was the worst possible location. It was the furthest point from me. So I'm not even mad. Let me show you the map. Look at this. Wait. I can't believe that's happened. Look at this. This is the bone location. It was there. I entered here. It was there. I entered here, sorry. The bone was there. So I'd have to go in this bit where the ghost is upstairs and go to the room at the end. So I was never going to win, realistically. I don't think anyone could ever win that. I think that was impossible from the start. Unless I went through the other way, but there's no way knowing where the bone is. And I'm obviously going to go through the areas which is furthest away from the bone, the ghost room first. No way. It couldn't have given me a worse Brownstone High School. Literally couldn't have given me... I managed... To be fair, though, I managed to do... this room, 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 this room. All without dying. And it spawned next to me and I used 3 instances in one go. I only had this much left of downstairs. I'd done half of downstairs. With the worst phantom that just always stalked me as well. I'll unmute alerts, by the way, yeah. Oh. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. Three-hour game. I survived for 50 minutes. I survived for almost an hour against the phantom. I'll take that as well. I'll take that W. Bear in mind I had to use 3 instances in one hunt as well. There's nothing I could have done, man. There's nothing I could have done. I honestly did everything I could. And you know what's mad? I just needed to pick up the bone. That was it. No photos, no videos, no sounds, no objectives. I just needed to pick up the bone. And it was in the worst spot. That I called earlier in the game. I was like, knowing my luck, he'll be there. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I wish I had a Jin. I wish I had a Jin. And I wish I had a Jin Ghost as well. That would have been nice. That would have been nice in that game. Let's fetch the out. No. We're on TikTok. We're on TikTok. Oh man. Don't worry, I'm paying out. We're gonna have to witness this together because it's the biggest payout of all time. By 4x. So don't worry, we'll be going through that. Guys, you know what? I did my best. I did my best. All I can say is I tried my best. I was a bone away from NUKAPOC.
So no more NUKAPOC until they fix Ridgeview Bone Spot.
We're not on TikTok here. Fetch. I'm not gonna say that. It was honestly the worst circumstances possible. I know. Like if I had a phantom but the bone was in the first room on the left, I won. Easter event will 100% be in Point Hope tomorrow.
At least it was death and not you missing the bone somewhere.
Yeah, I would be in a much. I would be reacting a lot differently right now if the bone was in one of the rooms I checked. I would never forgive myself. I would never forgive myself. Then again, I mean, if it was like a twin or like a really easy ghost to identify. And I missed the bone, and then I died for that reason, then I would hate myself. But I couldn't have done anything else. 2 records, NUKAPOC 30 maps, and 21 million prediction. Guys, I can't believe we got 21 million. I just hope, guys, I just hope this means when we do beat it, we can look back at this game and say, all odds were against us. Oh. You know what? Another positive way of looking at this. At least this wasn't Megapoc and then I had that. Imagine I got to all maps apart from Brownstone High School. And then I got a Phantom with tier 1 items. That would have been... I'm trying to think positively here. I'm trying to think positively here. We got a new PB as well. We've literally... Let me update the PB. Oh, man. You know what? Let's just play some Abbott. We tried. You've been cruising lately. You'll be back in Brownstone within the week. Yes, I bloody will. I gotta pay out. The biggest payout of all time. The loser standing small. Currents! 0. Guys, it's okay. Because we get to go back to Point Hope. Yes! Swan bone! One bone away. I didn't even need the photo of the damn bone.
Back to home we go. Yippee.
Right, time to pay out the biggest prediction of all time. Outcome was no.
Welcome back. There's some jobs.
Are you ready to see? Are you ready to see? My God. Let's have a look. Screenshot this. Oh my God, are you ready? Yo. Hold up. Oh my God. Guys, 21 million channel points won. My God. Guys, the whole no leaderboard and the top 10, the lowest was 225k. 250 is the max. Oh my God, a top 10 of 250k is mental. Guys, if we had any other ghost, I'm telling you, any other ghost other than a Wraith, we would have won. I'm telling you. I would have won that. Even at Mimic, I would have won. Jin, I would have won. Mare would have won. Banshee, I reckon I still would have won. Any other ghost and we will win Brownstone High School. I'm telling you. I will be back with vengeance. Watch this place. I will graduate. Goodbye, TikTok. See you tomorrow. Oh. Any other scenario, I won that 100%. I am good enough to win this. Guys. What the hell is Hilda's room? I don't know who Hilda is. I'm gonna get it 100%. Guys. Watch this place. I could be back at Brownstone within a week. I honestly feel confident enough that I can win this. If I beat Point Hope Woodwind, Restricted Maple, and Bleasdale, again, I've got this. If I beat those 5, I can get back. That was the first time I've beaten all of them, and we got to the final map. I can do it, 100%. Damn. What a game that was. I'm doing the exact same thing again. You have to end with Brownstone? Yeah, I'm ending with Brownstone. Any ghost that isn't a stalker, we're winning it. Guys, I'm going to end there. Thank you for an absolutely, by the way, hype, insane stream. I'll be back tomorrow. Now, the only problem is we do have the Easter event for the next 3 weeks. So I'm going to have to work around. I'm going to still continue doing NUKAPOC. I'm just going to have to work around the Easter maps, which is annoying, but oh well. Ridgeview's going to be a bit of a weird one. I don't know what I'm going to do about that with the bone scenario. We're going to have to, I guess, wait for the update. Surely they fix that within a few days. Hopefully. By the way, also, thank you for the most insane treasure train mid-game as well. When the alerts are muted, that was crazy. That is a banger, but I think we've got to end on a bit of Highway to Hell. Hell yes. Guys, enjoy the Breaking Bad. Thank you. I'm going to go. Also, I have the most popular, subscribe to the YouTube. I have the most popular series, which is basically putting the Ghost Guide into use. Video coming out in the next few days to hopefully teach you all about ghosts. So I want to get it out tomorrow, actually. So stay tuned. I might get the weekly out before that, actually. Maybe I'll do the weekly tomorrow. Anyway, stay tuned. I've got 2 banger videos coming out this week. Guys, it's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you for being the best community I could ever ask for. I love you all. That was mega hype. We will be back and we will beat it. Guys, I love you all. Thank you. We will beat NUKAPOC. Exactly. It's coming. Watch this space. See you later, everyone.